Hi everyone, I'm Audrey, half of Reyony, and today I'm continuing The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. Yes! How's it going, everybody? Lou grabbed that first today. Congratulations, Lou, to you. And Viz is here as well. Viz, how are you doing? Johnny, hello. And Zolar's here as well. Zolar, how are you? How are we all doing today? And yes, like Anthony said, we're finishing off the weekend with some good old water temple. I spent the whole last stream in the damn water temple, and we're still not done with it. That is not to say that I'm not having fun with it. I'm actually having a really good time with it, and there's been some really exciting moments that I wasn't aware of, which I'll talk about in a second. But yeah, we're gonna pick back up in the water temple. I still have I think I still need one more little silver key before I can get the boss key. So I'm guessing once I load back into the game, it's gonna put me at the beginning, which is perfect. It'll put me at the beginning of the temple, so I can go straight to where I'm pretty sure where I need to go. So yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to see what the rest of this water temple is about. Oh yeah, Viz, other people are just finishing their weekend, but today is my Friday. Hey, that's even better, Viz. I hope you have a wonderful Friday for you and a fun weekend coming up. The Wata Temple, that's right, Zolar. It was, you know, when I started the temple, or when I started this game, I kind of had this expectation, or I had preconceived notions about the water temple. So when I could feel that I was coming close to it, I was like, oh god, here it comes. And then once I jump in, I'm like, oh, I can see why some people might find it tedious, because you have to kind of juggle raising and lowering the water level, the water level of the temple, and keeping track of where everything is. Speaking of, I have these notes from last time, per Johnny in chat's recommendation, just keeping track of things that I came across in the temple, so I would know to go back to those. So that has been really nice. But yeah, I'm actually good with it. The most annoying part was probably that part after. It's totally a me thing. I just wasn't. I just didn't know the right strategy at the moment. But that part after we fight Dark Link and there's those like vortexes, and I was like trying to go between the Kokiri boots and the iron boots, and but I kept getting sucked down into the vortexes, and I was trying to run away or swim out of the vortexes, but I kept getting sucked in. But it turned out you just needed to use the Kokiri boots. That's the best way through it. So that was all me. But aside that, I was having a good time. Surprisingly, I didn't feel much motion sickness. I felt way more motion sick in the forest temple. But yeah, water temple, pretty cool. And the Dark Link fight was, well, first of all, going into that I guess mini boss room, that visual was so stunning. And I didn't realize it. I kind of realized it, but I didn't really realize it until Anthony mentioned it in the stream, that Link's reflection disappears, which kind of represents how Dark Link, I don't know, Dark Link has spawned into the room, and I thought that was so cool. It just I don't know, it felt so weirdly ethereal. I'm thinking of that one place on Earth. I think it's like some salt water landscape kind of place that kind of has this like reflective water where it kind of looks like seamless, like an infinite kind of thing. Anyway, it looks like that way in pictures. I'm not explaining myself very well, but anyway, I really like that room. So Water Temple so far is a good time in my book. Lou, how y'all's doing? Well, pretty excited to jump into the water temple here. I've been thinking about it all weekend, and yeah. Oh, Tofu loves the camera. He's the real star of the show. He is. Sometimes, you know, it's a hit or miss. I think he likes to be back there on the camera. Sometimes he'll be in my lap, and then as soon as I go live, he's like, "No, I don't want any part of this." But back there, yeah, he's just gonna loaf it up. We'll check in with Tofu later, see how he's doing. You know, this temple would be a lot easier if you had the FLUDD from Super Mario Sunshine. FLUDD. I've actually never played Super Mario Sunshine myself extensively. I've kind of dabbled here and there, but I watched my friend play quite a bit of it. But you're right. You're absolutely right. And how's it going, Blossom? If the cats had a Twitch together, would it be Fupo? Pofu? Let's make it happen. Just a 24/7 Pofu stream. It would just be this the whole time, them napping. Actually, I would tune in for that, no? We'll see. No, we're good. Tofu wants a more low-key lifestyle, I think. Anyway, I think, yeah, I kind of already talked about the water temple so far, so I think what I have is one more key. At the very end of the last stream, I was kind of going through this room, and I was like, oh, this has got to be the last room. And I get to the end, and you need one more dang silver key. So I was like, oh no. So I was kind of like, let's just end it here, and then I'll get the silver key in the other room, and then I'll come back to this room, and then I'll get the boss key, and then we can see what the boss is about here. But something new that we have now is the long shot, which is the tool that we need for this last silver key. I was trying to figure out what it was or how to get into that room before, but now that I have the long shot, it's so clear that this is exactly what I needed. So we're gonna go do that now. There are animal streams these days. You could do it on off schedule days. That's an idea. I think I have seen some of those streams. Not on Twitch, but, you know, like at aquariums, you know, they have like the penguin room or something like that. But, you know, Tofu will get a cut of the earnings from those streams for sure if we do that. Just kidding. Y'all not pumped about the LA Rams making it to the Super Bowl? I am so pumped. I guess. Sorry, I actually don't follow any sports, but I'm excited because other people are excited. If that makes sense. I feel the excitement a little bit removed, but you know, I'm living vicariously through all the other fans, I guess. And Ash is here. How are you doing? Hello to you too, Ash. And Red Blood Cell is here as well. Finally caught the stream early. Yes, welcome. Yeah, I'm getting started a little bit late here. I wanted to get some dinner in first, and I got a little bit late. But I find that if I if I play on an empty stomach, I'm probably gonna get motion sick easier. I don't know if other people have that experience, but I feel like if I have an empty stomach, I'm more prone to getting motion sick or sick kind of thing. Ash, still in the water temple. I am. The whole last stream, the whole 4 hours and 20 minutes, it turned out to be 4 hours 20 minutes, which is hilarious. I spent on the water temple, and I'm still not done with it. I think it's just, you know, a lot to keep track of, and a lot of you know, raising and lowering of the water level. And I had a lot of trouble with the Dark Link fight, not gonna lie. I thought there was gonna be some gimmick, but in the end I just had to like spam an attack. I think there was probably a better like technique that I could have used, but in the end I kind of just stopped locking on so that Link could swing in a different way, and that kind of turned the tide for me. I'm not really sure how to explain it, but that worked for me. And if I could redo that fight, a lot of people said their strategy for that fight. I would try the other things because those seemed better, but you know, it's fine. We made it. I am so pumped, I guess, Audrey 2022. It's like, I don't want to say I care. I don't want to say I don't care because I care, but it's just not something I follow personally. I just learned that it's football season. Viz, me too, kind of. And Nao is here. Nao, how are you doing? I feel the same. Eating helps me too. Yes. Yeah. I find that having kind of a full stomach, not too full, but just having some food in my system helps in general. What'd you have for dinner? We had sushi for dinner, and it was really good. Yeah, there's different ways to take down Shadow Link. Yeah, I thought it was going to be some sort of gimmicky thing, like you have to play the right song on the ocarina, or I even tried whipping out the cuckoo at one point, which was funny. But in the end, I could clearly see what was happening. Like he was mirroring pretty much all of my moves and dodging everything, even at sometimes jumping on my sword and then getting me that way. So I don't know. I thought I used the Megaton hammer once, and I think I did use it like just once, and then it didn't work. So I was just like, okay, that's not the strategy. But other people said that they had success with it. So it's just that's a thing for the second playthrough, I guess. Ocarina of Time is just a button masher. It's It works. It works. If it works, it works. It's what actually worked for me at some points. I think when I start getting impatient, then I start button mashing, and I'm less methodical about the guard or guarding and trying to find openings and stuff. It works. Cat, hello. Red blood cell, yes. Tofu's there. I guess he's not feeling so camera shy today. He's gonna sleep on my Sailor Moon blanket back there. All I know about American football is it gives you a lot of concussions. So I've heard. Yeah, there seems to be a lot of their injuries involved for sure. It's very physical. Nobu Sushi Big Ballers. No, not Nobu. We just went to our local Japanese grocery store, and they have these like pre-packaged sushi and like other set meals and stuff. Just as good. The water temple is a test of patience and memory. Let's see if you can finish tonight. Oh God! Let's see. Yeah, let's jump in here. Absolutely a test of patience and memory. As far as memory is concerned, I don't have to memorize so much. I've been taking these notes. So that's been nice. The patience part, however, you are absolutely correct, and that's something I need to work on. Being patient. And it's been okay. It's been okay so far. So let's jump in here. I want poke. I almost grabbed the poke bowl today. Viz, poke is so good, but I went for the regular sushi. Notes are cheating, Lou. That's not true. Notes are handy for the academic. We're always taking notes. Okay. So I need to remember what's going on here. Can I reach that? I think I can. No. Can I reach that wall? Maybe not. I think I just need to... Oh, no, I can reach that wall for sure. Okay. Oh, right. Okay, I was worried about that. Okay, so I need... Do I need to... Oh, come on. Those... what are they called? Tektites or something? Wow, how come I'm forgetting everything? Here we go. Okay, it seems like I don't need to fill up the water, I think. So there should be... Haha! Okay. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna shoot the eye, and then we're gonna hook shot, or long shot, to the back of the... Oh no! Oh, okay. I'm just really slow at aiming. Okay, hold on. We can do this. We can do this for sure. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna like have me slam against the wall there, but it was pretty generous, which was sweet. Yeah, no sneaking notes into the test though. That's right, Viz. We're still studying. This is unless our teacher allows us 1 3x5 card. You know, I'm gonna be I'm gonna be writing as small as I can, trying to get all those equations and formulas on there. The only way to cheat is to use game genie / action replay, etc. Anything else is fair game. You're right. And I never had a game genie or any like game shark, any kind of, I guess, I don't know, what do you even call it? Like a cheat? It's not. Is it just like a cheating device? Is there more like? Is there a nicer word for it? Here we go. We got a small key. This is exactly what we need. I think we should be. Let me see. We should be. Yeah, we're full up on fairies too. That's pretty sweet. So I feel going into the boss fight with 2 fairies is pretty sweet. We're good now. Okay, cool. Yeah, well, I was wondering if I needed to do anything with the water again, but I think we're in good shape here. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. I mean, here we go. Man, you know this. I'm curious what the boss is going to be. Because we have, usually I feel like there's some sort of hint about what the form will be. So far, I've just seen a bunch of spiky balls and Tektite things. So I'm curious, what it's gonna be. So we need to go back to the first floor. And, how come I don't remember? First floor. Okay. South hallway. Bomb. Question mark? Dead end. You know, this is the problem with my notes. They're not detailed at all. I don't remember what I mean. So I'm just gonna drop down. Oh! Oh, that's fine. We're fine. Let's see here. So torches, no. Which way do I need to go here? Oh, through the north hallway. We're just gonna follow the mini map. We don't need the notes. All right, let's get these boots on. I remember this fight being much easier than Dark Link, but I might be mistaken. We'll see. Uh-oh. I feel like you've cursed me. You've jinxed me. Now I'm definitely gonna have a hard time. I'm just kidding. The closest thing I've used to is Cheat Engine, and that's just to try to make auto splitters for speed running. Gotcha. Okay, auto splitters for speed running. I don't know what auto splitters mean. Is that like when you try to cut together your best times or something so that you know what your theoretical best time is? That's just my guess based on nothing, what that might mean. Lou asks if Anthony played this game when it first came out, and Anthony said a lot. I didn't know that. Oh yes. Oh sorry. Yeah. yeah. Sorry. Yeah. I think Lou was talking to Anthony there, but yeah, I've only played Breath of the Wild, so this is different. A little bit different, a little bit similar. All of it is fun for sure. So I need to get to the other side. I'm just gonna snipe these dudes. There you go. Let's see. I feel like I don't need to hold on, or I don't need to be so careful with my consumable stuff, so I'm just gonna go for it. Yeah, there we go. Let's use the boots to grab some of these hearts. Might as well. Cool. And I'm gonna use the Kokiri to come back up on this side. Hopefully that's enough. They're just so perfectly placed there to be annoying. There's the spam. There we go. We got some arrows back. Perfect. Auto splitters basically just hit the split button for you, so you don't have to keep track of your splits manually. Sometimes also removes load times, making them is a huge pain. Gotcha. Okay, interesting. One of these days, I'm serious, I'm gonna do some sort of speed run attempt. But I feel like it's not so easy. I would have to like research. But it seems so fun. That's like a gamer's like bucket list kind of thing. I feel like speed running, randomizer. I always say this. Is there something I can? Man, these dudes just went out of nowhere. Hold up. I know what to do. Oops, that's not right. Speedrun Yona and the Celestial Elephants. I think you've mentioned this before. Let me remind myself what it looks like here. Oh no, I don't think I've seen this. Way more serious suggestion than my last one. Oh my god, it's so... I mean, I'm just going off the cover art, which, you know, I totally judge a game by its cover. So cute! How adorable. I'm just curious to check out this game on its own now. I'm much more interested in high scores than speedruns, though they're both too hard and time-consuming. I see. High scores. And a heart. Okay, let's remember what to do here. Hey, Levelhead! Hello, Zelda friends! How are you doing, Levelhead? We're trying to finish up the water temple here. We're gonna do it today, I'm sure. But, we've already gotten the little silver key. So last time I came through here, I was missing a key. Now we have it. So hopefully that just means the boss room is waiting for me. I have ADHD. Speedrunning's not gonna work out for me. Ah, I see. Yeah, I mean, I don't have ADHD, but I don't know if I have the patience, or the skill to do something like speedrunning. But it's just something I want to try. Why not? Give it a go. Man, I feel like I did that ledge grab last stream too. Pretty scary. Ah! Duh. There we go. I can't watch/read movies, books, TV shows more than once. Lou, I'm kind of with you, or at least I don't rewatch or reread a lot of things. That's not true. I have, but I haven't really in a long time. I definitely don't replay games that often. Like, I know there are people who I guess get a lot of replayability out of a game, or even like for, I don't know, nostalgia or for tradition, they'll revisit a game year to year. I don't have anything like that. I'm kind of a one and done sort of person. Like, I won't even go back for DLCs sometimes. So I think it's a little different from what you're saying. Ooh. Let's use it and then grab this guy. I love rewatching / rereading, but the problem is sometimes you get that feeling of there are so many other things I've not seen or read. I'll read it again later. Blossom, I know that feeling. I feel that even when I'm experiencing something for the first time, I was like, oh, this is so good. And there's so much more that I could be doing at the same time. The backlog. Endless. I speedrun Yono, and it was definitely my favorite game to run. Viz, I'm going to have to check it out. Sounds pretty cool. Levelhead, looks like you're getting pretty close. Yeah, I think so. If, yeah, by my calculation, I mean, this pretty clearly looks like the, oh yeah, I forget, you can just touch them. This looks like the boss key chest. Nice. I wonder how it feels to stand on a fountain. Yeah, I wonder. I'm sure it's not as elegant as Link makes it look. I imagine it's like, you know, it would be like standing in front, like, if it's strong enough to lift Link like that, it must be like power washer status. And I can't imagine getting sprayed down by a power washer and and it being so graceful. Some games are more replayable, but there are just so many games to play. Yes, definitely. Oops. Messing this up. There we are. Arrows? Take them. Alright. I mean, now it's just the boss. Unless there's like more, there are more mazes behind the boss key door. But we will see. Hey, Paradox! My favorite dungeon in Ocarina. Whee! I mean, you know, I feel like I had mixed... I keep getting mixed opinions about this temple. There are some like you who are like, yeah, this is my favorite, and then some who just dread it. I feel like now my my feeling has kind of, or at least the general opinion that I've heard has kind of changed to positive for this dungeon. I feel like before starting this game, I mostly heard negative. Now I'm mostly hearing positive. Kind of interesting. And I'm enjoying it a lot, actually. So I'm with you. There are a few games I like to replay every once in a while. The Legend of Dragoon and Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. I'll go back and play them every so often. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, Anthony really enjoyed Legend of Dragoon. Old Republic, I think Anthony played quite a bit of as well. I remember when I was playing... I mean, since I've been playing a lot of retro lately, pretty much everyone at some point had said, oh, I always go back to this game. So I feel like I've heard that for Super Metroid. I've heard that for Symphony of the Night. Like, oh man, I just replay the shit out of this game. Sorry for cursing, but that's just like the best way to say, like to convey how excited people are. But yeah. No! I did not mean to jump. I did not mean to jump. Oh no. Zoller says the temple's my nightmare. See, there. I mean, it's so interesting how the experience or the opinion seems to be so divided. I can replay Skyrim a bunch, but mostly thanks to mods. Skyrim, I've never played. I feel like I've seen that opening cinematic more than a couple times. But I've never really fully played it myself. Huh. Am I gonna need to fill up the water, maybe? Let me see if there's a way up. Ooh. I think I need to get the water back up here. Oh, maybe here. Let's see. Is there a way I can get up there from here? No, I think I do need I need to refill the temple. That's fine. That's really easy because I can just go in here. I think. All right. Oops. I like it because it can be annoying, Paradox says. That's fun. Imagine if you could wipe out specific parts of your memory with a machine. So you could watch / eat / do your favorite things and it will feel like the first time, every time. I was super barbecued when I came up with that idea. Lou, write that down. I guess lucky for me, I kind of have I have a bad memory with those sorts of things. So sometimes it is like that. Like I'll watch a movie and then years later I'll try to recall the movie or like if there was a twist or good moments in that movie and I won't be able to remember, and then as I'm rewatching it I might recall, but it'll still feel like not exactly like the first time, but it'll feel like a second first time if there's such a thing. The one The one game I want to replay again is Super Mario RPG for the SNES. I am curious about Super Mario RPG. I know barely anything about it. Was it developed by Square? I feel like I've definitely seen some gameplay from it. Sorry, I need to look up the notes again. And it is turn-based, right? Yeah, Biz, I wish I could do that with Hollow Knight. Forget your first experience with Hollow Knight. Dude. Silk Song, soon. Aleph, Zeta, thank you so much for the follow. Little mini dance party for a celebration. Thank you so much. You caught me in the middle of the water temple. We should be coming up on the boss room very shortly, but thank you again for the follow. There's actually a Metroidvania that I just I started playing. It's kind of been on my radar for a while. Ender Lilies. Have you heard of it? I just got it on Steam. I haven't really played that much of it, but it's pretty cool so far that I've seen. Oh, you know what? This is not gonna be enough. This is not enough water, I don't think. Oh wait, maybe it is? No, I don't think this is enough water. Oh no, I need to go all the way down. Yeah, I need to go all the way down. Wait, does that make sense? How the heck? Oh, I could go through the south. Oh man. Is this right? I've already forgotten. I suppose I could exit. I could reset. Oh, no. Here we go. Here we are. Right? I think I can do this. Oh, no? Huh. Okay. Can I go through? What is even in here? Man, I am totally lost in this area. No, I'm not gonna go through here. Oh, Super Mario RPG is on the SNES Mini? Nice. When it was just Square, right, Paradox? Oh, Paradox just barely got their hands on a PS1 Classic. No hope on getting the SNES Classic. Congrats on the PS1 Classic. Ender Lilies looked okay. It just makes me want Silk Song more than anything. Yeah, you know, it's pretty sweet. I like the vibe of it, but I kind of enjoy that kind of I don't know, dark. That cute dark vibe, if that makes sense. Oh man, I'm so sorry. I think I need to. No, it's not through there. It's not through there, right? It's not through there. I just came through there. Maybe I could go through here. that came out while I was off the internet. Yeah, I think so. And yeah, I hadn't checked it out until literally last weekend. Oh, I messed up. Oh, I think that Tektite's gonna fall down too. Is it called a Tektite? I think I'm getting the name wrong. Hold on, let's see. Oh no, it is Tektite. Okay. Okay, here we go. Hey Aleph, Ender Lilies is definitely cute, dark, good way to summarize. Yes, cute, dark, and I totally love that kind of vibe, to be honest. Aha, we are here. Okay, perfect. So yes, now we're going to. Kind of feel like Hollow Knight has a little bit of a cute, dark vibe too, in a different way, but different but similar way. Perfect. So now the boss room should be straight to the north. Let's get around here. Okay, I think, yes, these are fairies. Can I just, thank you. Okay, so, aha! Is there anything I can do to, okay. Let's just, oh! Oh, iron boots? Haven't used iron boots like this before. This kind of application. Is this right? No, that's not it. What is it? No, that's not it. I would hate if my elevator got me wet. You know, I'm kind of with you. I was thinking, I like rain, but I hate being in rain. I don't want to get my clothing wet if I don't have to. Do I need to, what's going on here? There's something I'm forgetting. There must be something I'm forgetting. Hold on. Huh. What's up here? No? What is... Oh, I can just run. Oh, I see. I can just run, but I need to time it, kind of thing. No. Oh. Okay. I see, I think. Reminds me somewhat of Ori, but Ori is more just cute / less dark. Yeah, I agree. Ori, yeah, leans more, definitely is cute, but like, I don't know. Yeah, cute fantasy. Might finally be time to use that cuckoo, actually. I like being in the rain if I'm dressed properly. Okay, yeah, Biz, I get you. Even if I'm dressed properly, I don't know. I'm like, ugh. Then you gotta, shake off the water. Big Dingy, happy Sunday. Thanks for popping in. How are you, Big Dingy? To quote one of my favorite movies, Run, Forrest, Run, Paradox. Okay, I'm getting it now. And playing soccer in the rain is fun. I can imagine that being fun. I think... At least if you're playing a sport, there's some expectation that you're probably gonna have to clean yourself up after already. But also, I don't play soccer or many sports. Damn. Blossom, I kind of hoping it would be the case because this seems like the right time, but I think it really is. I just gotta run. Oh my god. Okay. I just needed to look away for a second, and that's all I needed. Actually, let's save. Cool. Run, Forest. We did it. Inspiration Sports. I'm with you. We were talking about how the LA Rams made it to the thing earlier, and that's very exciting. We're very excited for that. Damn, you just yellowed it. We did it. First try. It's my first try. The cuckoo worked, yeah. We, Oh, Link, look out. That isn't normal water over there. Okay, Navi actually coming in with some important information at the top. Okay, we got a room full of spikes and a room walls ripe for using the long shot. So, well, let's not use it yet. So we shouldn't use that water, or we should not step in that water. Okay, something's surely going to pop out at me. I feel like that's how all these boss rooms start. Something. Or do I need to do something? I'm nervous already. LA Rams made it to the NBA Finals. You know, honestly, I'm almost at that level when it comes to sports things, Lou. Not that bad, but almost that bad. Boss time, yeah. Yeah, we're here. No spoilers, but I hate this boss, Johnny. Okay, here we are. We're just trying to trigger. So sometimes I feel like if I try to leave, that'll trigger the boss fight. Oh, it won't even let me leave. So I see. Let's just jump. Okay, we touched the water a little bit. Ah, here we go. Cool. This is a cool perspective right here. I don't think we've seen it like this before, where it kind of shows us the point of view from the boss. Maybe it has, but I can't remember. What is it? Is it going to be a water dragon? They've already done the dragon thing. Oh, just a amorphous, morpha, amoeba. Okay, well, my guess is Morpha, master of the water temple. It has absolute control of water. Pull out its nucleus and attack it. All right, let's do that. Pull out its nucleus. Oh, okay. Maybe I shouldn't have just stood there. Okay, cool. We're fine. Let's see. What's the best way to handle this? No? Okay. Am I not? Okay. I'm 90% sure I need to use the long shot here. Just... Okay, but it doesn't like that. So... Huh. Well, it feels like I'm safe so long as I keep my distance. I don't know what's up with this. Oh, you know, I probably shouldn't have gotten close. That's okay. This is great. This is great. Oh, it threw me right on the spikes. I'm gonna keep trying with this. I just feel like it's gotta be this, right? I kind of wonder if it would help to have the iron boots here. Like, if it grabs me, would it help to have it? But then you know what? It's fine. Let's just try it. So that if it grabs me... Oh! Wait! Maybe I could have done better there. At least we know how to hit it once. Alright, at least we know that this is at least on the right track. No, these iron boots don't feel right. Oh, ouch. Let's take them off again. How did I get the right angle on that? You know, maybe I should bait it out. Huh, I thought that would have been a good angle. Because I was shooting from the side. Oh man, not good. So this is my running strategy right now. When it does the arm thing, try to get it from. Oh, try to do the. No. Come on. I wonder if I could be doing something better here. Oh, we got two. Interesting. Oh, dang it. To not know it had that reach. Man, I've only gotten like 3 hits in. So I kind of feel like just waiting into place and then baiting out the thing and then... Oh! Oh my god! How did I screw that up so badly? We have 2 fairies, so I'm not concerned yet. That's gonna be it. Oh, we're already dead, but he's just gonna fling around our dead body. Oh no, he threw me at the bottom of the... We're okay. Ooh, kind of a dramatic death, though. Okay, well, this is not a good place to be. Let's try to get out of here as soon as possible. Cool. You know, there's those hook shots all around the... Or those, you know, those little anchor points for my long shot. I'm wondering if I need to utilize that better. Okay, I hear it forming. Gonna slide out of the way. This doesn't feel right, but it's kind of working, so. So as soon as I see like the thing come out, I just kind of scooch out of the way. But it doesn't feel right, you know what I mean? But that's kind of my running strategy right now. Oh man, I thought I could like corner it or something. Ah, damn, I didn't see it. I'm wondering if there's something I should be doing here. Oh! Come on. Oh, come on. No! Don't go down. Ah! Oh no, how terrible. This is a bad spot to be in. Let's just get as far away as possible. Well, we have one fairy. We're not gonna get it from here. Okay, there's one. Oh, the other one's all the way over there. Okay. Is this the end, or is there like a second phase? I feel like I don't know why. Something's happening. Something's happening. Uh-oh. Oh! First try? Did I do it? That felt somewhat anticlimactic, no? There must have been a much better way to do that. Please tell me what happened here. 10 hours later. That's what I mean, Lou. I was like, is this the way to do it? I'm shocked you haven't tried using Deku Nuts yet. Oh. Should I have? I feel like I've tried Deku Nuts in the past and they've almost never done me any good. Hey Marth, how's it going? This is like Zangief grabbing you and you're like, yeah, I know I'm dead. Can we skip this? That's kind of how I felt. That's exactly how I felt. Urak, how are you doing? What do you think of this game so far? I am thoroughly enjoying it, including the water temple, which I think I might have just finished. But yeah, I'm really loving it. And Clay is here. Good evening. Has it really been a week since the last Zelda stream? Yeah, last time I streamed was Monday. It's or at least our time, so it's Sunday. So it's been a little less than a week. But yeah, it's been about a week. And we did it. Yeah, victory. Yeah. That's pretty much it. Try and forget this boss. There's a lot better ones. Okay. You know, the way the room was set up, I thought there would be more like use of the long shot involved. I don't know. Yeah, I can't believe it's been a week already. Time flies. That it has. Wait, was there a heart container or anything for me? Usually there's something. Thanks for being here, Lou. Hope you have a great night. Oh, there it is. Yes. Are you gonna try for a 100% run or just playing and seeing where it takes you? Currently, you know, the second. I'm just playing and seeing where it takes me for sure. My understanding is that there are a lot of side quests that I could be doing even now, I think. I haven't looked into them that much, but since I've unlocked the ability to go forward and backward in time, I could already think of so many things that I could do in the when as young Link, including the mask thing, among others. So I do feel like I would want to try to do some of the side quests, but I don't know about 100%. But definitely want to do some of them at least. I don't know if I want 100% the gold chillas, the spider things, but you know, when I see them, I'll kill them for sure. I'm just saying, you always try Deku Nuts, and it makes me laugh because you always have some hope that they will work, and they're usually useless. You're right. You're absolutely right. I always try it. I think if I find that I'm struggling and I don't know what the strategy is, like in the case of Dark Link, I was like, I don't know what's going on. Nothing I'm trying is working. I'm just gonna try everything. So I'm gonna try the Deku Nuts. I'm gonna try the cuckoo, the pocket cuckoo. I'm gonna try every Ocarina song. So that's only when I don't know what's going on. Thank you. Anthony just got me some tea. Thank you very much. I don't believe I've ever used Deku Nuts. Maybe you'll have better luck. Maybe they decided to make this boss easy to be nice. You know, the Deku Nuts have not paid off once. I don't even think I've used it on, like, you know, the small fry enemies. I don't know. I'm gonna use it on the last boss. I'm just kidding. So they've kind of set us up for who the forest and the fire sage is. I have no idea who the water sage is gonna be. Oh, duh! Of course! It's Ruta, right? Ruta? Link. I would have expected no less from the man I chose to be my husband. Zora's domain and its people will eventually return to their original state. As a reward, I grant my eternal love to you. Well, that's what I want to say, but I don't think I can offer that now. I have to guard the water temple as the Sage of Water! And you're searching for the Princess Zelda? You can't hide anything from me. Princess Zelda. She's alive. I can sense it. So don't be discouraged. I can tell that nothing will stop you in your quest for justice and peace. You must take this medallion. Take it respectfully. Aww. She's fun. In the past, when we had to throw her around in that other dungeon, that was a kind of a moment, but yeah, I like her. I like her. Ruto is her name. If you see Sheik, please give him my thanks, okay? Dude, Sheik is so cool. Sheik is so cool. Oh, speaking of, as the water rises, the evil is vanishing from the lake. Link, you did it! Oh, this theme is so nice. Did Ruto want to thank me? I see. We have to return peace to Hyrule for her sake too, don't we? Look at that, Link. Together, you and Princess Ruto destroyed the evil monster. Once again, the lake is filled with pure water. All is as it was here. Nice. I like that this area had a really big environmental change. The other ones, you know, they had, you know, more enemies, or, you know, you had to go to a different area. Oh, but this one you could, like, it was a familiar area except everything had turned to ice. Really like that effect. Wasn't he just up in the tree? Oh. What a mystery. Sheik. So I should say I've already said this, but I know who Sheik. I know Sheik's true identity. I'm pretty sure I know Sheik's true identity as I've played I know this because of Smash Brothers. But I didn't realize that I guess the physique feels more like, you know, masculine, and they refer to Sheik as a male through and through. I didn't know that. So, you know, I'm sure when the reveal happened, it must have been quite a shock. Pretty cool. Let me catch up on chat here. So sorry I got behind. Yeah, see where it takes you. The journey is where the fun is, Kai. I am in full agreement. I'm 100% on board with the journey. I don't know if I'll 100% the journey, but I'm 100% on board for it. So, as someone who's played this game much later after its initial release, how do you feel like the game has aged, stood up to the test of time? So far, absolutely. I feel like it's stood up to the test of time, and I can see why its legacy still lives on to today. So the only Legend of Zelda game I've played is Breath of the Wild, and I fully expected that this would be a different experience. But I'm also surprised at how big the world feels. Like, as soon as my reaction to experiencing Hyrule Field for the first time was I was pretty shocked. I was like, I can go anywhere on this map. It felt almost like open world, and so that was pretty shocking to me. And my understanding is that this game kind of revolutionized, I guess, game design with the Z targeting, and actually it feels pretty good. I mean, I know I don't really have that much control of the camera, but with the use of Z targeting, you know, you have some control with it, and it's yeah, I don't know, it feels good. I mean, there are some little quirks here and there that I've encountered that I was like, oh, that was kind of a weird thing. Like, oh, they didn't really show me. You know, it's funny that worked there, but it didn't work over here, sort of thing. But you know, I'm not really that. I'm not a critic, or I'm not really that nitpicky. So I'll say, from my point of view, this has aged very well. Save them for emergency snacks. The Deku nuts, yeah, that's definitely what we're gonna need. No pun intended for standing up to the test of time. Good one, Uruk. Yeah, Anthony, Ruto's at the very beginning of the dungeon said, "Link, follow me," and then absolutely disappeared for the rest of the dungeon. I thought maybe I messed up there or something, but I think is that just what happened? And Jimmy is here. Wait, it's not Monday, is it? It is not Monday, but I am getting started with more Ocarina of Time on a Sunday, and free with the hydrate. Thank you, Hungry Bee Bear. I'm gonna hydrate with my tea. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Hungry? That means I'm late? No, you're not late. We're just getting started. We just finished up with the water temple. It took me a stream and a little bit to get there to finish it, but we did it. And Kessler is here. Kessler, how are you doing? Thanks for being here. Thanks for modding. Fashionably late. Exactly. But I wanted to see the suffering. You know, there was not that much suffering here today. A lot of the suffering was in the last stream with the water temple. Oh, and you know what? It was a fun. Oh, what is this enemy? Is this a Keese? A Guai. Destroy it before it flies into you. Yeah, I definitely had moments where I struggled last time. I think you were there for that with Dark Link. Things like that. But today I knew I was pretty confident about where to go. Sheik is Cuckoo's true form? Imagine. Link, I was with you all along. And it just the pocket Cuckoo transforms into to Sheik. Do I know what this thing is? I don't remember if I... Lakeside Lab? Oh yeah, I've been in here for sure. I don't remember what this guy wanted though. Hello there, son. I'm researching the process of making medicine by mixing Lake Hylia's water with various unusual compounds. Perhaps you've met that old lady from the potion shop. She is like a student of mine. Oh. That's right. That's all it was though. Oh! But I can go underwater now because I have the boots and I have the Zora's tunic. So let's see what's under here. Okay, there's money. I don't need that. Oh! What? There's a shark. What the heck? Okay, well, it looks like I can't do anything. So I'm not really sure what's going on. Like that Smash Bros. Ultimate makes the character of Sheik playable by itself. Me too. Yeah, I really enjoyed, or I usually in Melee would play Sheik and would never really take advantage of the transformation sort of thing. More Ocarina. Well, at least no more water roaches. Exactly, Kessler. We're done with those water roaches. So now I don't know where to go. So I'm gonna at least leave this area and see what Navi has to say. Viz, thanks for being here, and thanks for hanging out, and hope you have a wonderful rest and a wonderful weekend. Yeah, it's hilarious to me this guy has like a pool complete with a depth line. Yeah, I wondered what that was for. I remember seeing that before I could dive. Still don't really know what's going on there, so maybe there's something I need to talk to with the potion seller. Hey Zandrick, Sheik was my main in Melee. Same. Let's look for someone who might know something about the other sages. Okay, let's look for someone who might know about the other sages. So that's got to be Sheik. So how about we warp to the Temple of Time? Is that right? Prelude? Okay. It's called science. You need to measure and repeat tests. Right. What kind of science are we doing there, though? Oh, I guess he's using Lake Hylia's water, so maybe he needs to keep track of the volume. Let's say that. Blossom, Cuckoo knows much about sages. I think, Blossom, you're just trying to get me to use the Cuckoo at every opportunity. And you know what? I have been, I feel like. Ah, man, this... You know what? This temple is really cool, too. This, like, this spotlight here. Through the window. So cool. Ooh, the ceiling looks pretty ominous. Oh, maybe there's like a... No. Okay, maybe... Who would know about the sages? Maybe Saria? But Saria kind of has been saying the same thing over and over. We'll see. It's worth a check-in. Eventually, one insane cuckoo theory has to be true. You're right, Blossom. And when it happens, it's going to be so sweet. It's going to be so sweet. So sweet. Oh! If all 6 sages come together, we can imprison Ganondorf, the king of evil, in the sacred realm. But in order to make a perfect seal, we need the 7th sage. Someone you know must be that sage, Link! From now on, you must travel between past and future to awaken the remaining sages. Keep up the good work, Link. Oh! Okay. So now maybe it's time to go to the past. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. So I have 4 medallions. Saria, Darunia, Ruto, and this guy I don't remember. the first sage I forgot. So there's 2 more, and then there's also a 7th one. And it should be someone I know, which I feel like... Okay, so if we're going to the past... Oh my god, how exciting. Okay, so let's just go. Let's just go and see... Let's just follow our intuition here. Yeah, I never looked up in the room before. Yeah, it's pretty spooky. Okay, so we haven't really explored the past since I've done all of the Hero of Time time skip business. So let's see what there is to do here. Yeah, the room that holds the Master Sword was this place that just had you stop in awe as a kid. Yeah, Blossom, totally. Even now. Even now. Do the sages have group meetings? They use the Hyrule version of Skype. That's right. That's right. They have their own Discord server. Rauru. That's right. Rauru. That's right. Right. Yeah, how could you forget about Meryl? Wait, wrong game. No, I would never forget Meryl. How could you forget that walk? Wouldn't it be nice if you could go back in time to being a kid and forget all those adult responsibilities like On Command? Oh, man. If only. I mean, you could just forget all your adult responsibilities as an adult, but, you know, that's ill-advised, I would say. But I understand your sentiment. Sandrick, Rauru. The sage whose name sounds like if you surprise poked Arnold Schwarzenegger in the butt. I'm not even gonna attempt an Arnold Schwarzenegger impression, but somehow I hear it. I think Anthony, who's the other half of this channel, just did an Arnold Schwarzenegger impression from the kitchen. Oh, there's a lot going on in the castle. Okay, let's go in here. Try to sneak in. Blossom, thank you, yeah, for sending that command. A reminder of what our channel name is. Hyrule's social networking app, HiSpace. Hyrule book? Do I need to sneak around these guys still? Probably, huh? Oh! Oh, it's so refreshing to hear young Link's voice again. Maybe does someone know? Is it the same, like, the same voice recording for both adult and young Link? They just kind of pitch it up and down? Because I kind of feel like it has the same quality. Dead end. I should be able to deal with this now. Oh my god, how exciting. This is like, I think this is... Actually, no, that's not true. I was going to say, this is the first time I've actually revisited an area, but no, that's absolutely not true. What's it gonna be? Dude, I wonder if this... Oh, nice! Has repercussions in the future, too. Like, if I come back here in the future... Oh, no, that doesn't make sense. No, the future's effed. It looks like all, like, lava and stuff. Okay, so this is my second Great Fairy. And, seems to be a pink-themed room this time. Metroid Brain, that's right, Blossom. I feel like it's pitched down, but I don't know. Yeah, I wonder. Good question about the sounds. Oh, is it the same fairy every time? Kind of looks similar. No. She's different, maybe. Her hair is different, at least. Different. Oh! I'm thinking, now, I could have done this before I went to the water temple, and I probably could have used these abilities in the water temple to help me out, huh? Like in the fight with Dark Link. Maybe she'll give me an ability or something. Welcome, Link. I'm the Great Fairy of Magic. I will give you a magic spell. Please take it. Like, how cool is this? These are tools I totally could have gotten before the temple, but I didn't. You got Din's Fire. It's fireball engulfs everything. Hmm? You can use Din's Fire not only to attack, but also to burn things. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. Okay. Huh. Well, let's try it out. Oh, is this what? There's like... Oh. Hmm? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. So now I'm noticing that there's like kind of like this tree here. So there's like two more like branches off of Din's Fire. A couple branches off of the fairy bow. Din's Fire. Interesting. Hey, Accident. I don't know about these character designs. No? The Great Fairy Fountain? The Great Fairies? Not your style? How's it going, Accident? How did your stream go earlier? The future is F. Audrey, the Doomsday Futurist 2022. That it is. Oh. The Great Fairy on the mountain told you there was another fairy by Hyrule Castle. Gosh, I should probably be taking those notes. I totally forgot about that. Ah, man. They are gonna stop me. The fairy just told you to commit arson. Yeah, well, you know, there's... I don't know explicitly. You know. When life gives you fire. 23 years later, those fairy designs still freak me out. You know, they're not what you would expect out of like a fairy for a fairy look. Oh man, how did I sneak before? Man, I do not remember. I don't even know if this is worth pursuing. But I feel somewhat committed since I've started. The laugh is so creepy. I have to wonder if the fairies are secretly evil. It's not a. I don't know. Maybe just me. I like it. They're not what you expect. Yeah, that fairy does not seem very Nintendo. Like, no, they don't. And I'm kind of here for it. I think maybe I went down. Accident finished the game, which is more than can be said from the previous attempts, so I'll take it. Nice, congrats. How was your time? Record time? Great fairies wearing nothing but gold leaves freak me out. It's a look. Yeah, definitely not so Nintendo-like, huh? A little bit risque. Yeah, yeah, Xandric, burn everything. With a little kiss. Life gives you fire, you make a campfire and eat s'mores. I'm in. So I don't think I've been to Hyrule Castle since... Actually, wait, is there a point to doing this? Oh, I wonder if there's anything new that I can do now that I have the boots. Oh, I don't have the boots because I'm little. Oh, man, that's funny. Okay, cool. That's funny. It's like the fairies have some weird backstory / secret agenda. Always thought that as a kid. Yeah, I can see that. Like, are you really on our side, or is there gonna be some sort of Ganon switcheroo here? Oh, I feel like the devs got the great fairy design from two things. Oops, hold on. Uma Thurman's Poison Ivy look and Drag Queen culture. Interesting. And Kessler with the host. Thank you. I'm gonna have to remember what Uma Thurman's Poison Ivy looks like. But I guess I can already get a sense of it based on the based on the look of the great fairy. What have I done? Okay. Is this worth pursuing? I'm just gonna follow through since I've already started. Oh, Anthony sent me a picture of Uma Thurman. And I can see it. Uh-oh. I feel like they're gonna reward me if I do this. Little Link can't manage those boots. Apparently not. How is Metal Gear Solid 2 so far? It keeps getting moved down my soon-to-be played list. I'm loving it. I am absolutely loving it. Oh, maybe I can't do anything else anymore. Yeah, they're just gonna be camped there. I don't think I can do anything. No, I don't think I can do anything anymore. They're just not letting me through. Okay. Noted. Uma Thurman's Poison Ivy was in the Batman live-action movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger as Mr. Freeze. Yeah, I feel like I may have seen that movie before. I can't really remember anything from it. But recently, Anthony and I have been watching Batman the Animated Series. I think, is that the official name for it? And it's been so good. I'm really liking it. It's a throwback. I've seen it back in the day, but we're watching it start to finish. Yeah, Link's like, how dare you throw me out? How dare they? So that was my idea. Oh my god, should I try this again? Yeah, let's try it. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, why is this so hard? Nope. 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 Oh, too bad. Oh, I didn't get anything. Well, that was fun. And now I must go listen to the boss theme from Final Fantasy IV. Yes, the Final Fantasy IV music is so good. Really, really good. Do you have it on Blu-ray or streaming? Or, yeah, we found it online. We found it online. Hope you two will continue to... I'm sorry? Oh, on HBO Max. HBO Max. Yes, we just watched the movie that is part of the animated series. Yeah, it's a great show. Hope you two will continue to enjoy it. Ash, we will. Planning on it. Love that series, yeah, Xandric. Bombchu Bowling Alley. I don't think I've tried this. Customer. Welcome to our cutting-edge amusement center. The Bombchu Bowl. Oh no! I skipped through the text on accident. 30 rupees per game? Sure. Aim for the hole in the center and let Bombchu go. You get 10 tries. Ready? Let's bowl. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's what you can win. Start. Oh. What? What? How does this work? Oh, wait, I have to... Oh, ah! I think I have to hit the spiky thing, maybe. Oh, no! Huh? there's a cuckoo there. What? What is the cuckoo for? Huh. Hmm? Oh, maybe I have to go at an angle like this. No? Oh, that was way off. Huh. Huh. I am not sure what to do here. Oh, okay, somehow I got it at the really weird angle. Oh, what? There's a bigger cuckoo. Do you want to play again? What is happening? I have no idea what this is. The stories in Batman the Animated Series are often really strong. So glad they won an Emmy. Oh yeah, did they? That's awesome. Have the animated series on DVD, but the quality is not so great on a modern display. Right. Did you watch Mask of the Phantasm? Yeah, Mask of the Phantasm, and I loved it. Absolutely. I'm shocked that worked. Yeah, me too. Oh, what's that? I want to win that. Oh my god. Okay, I have no idea what's going on here. Should I do that weird angle again? I have no idea how that works. Oh, hello. What's with the cuckoo there? I think it was more of a dramatic angle than that, even. No. Huh. No. Oh, I killed the cocoon twice. Oh no. Oh no, I'm not gonna get it for sure. Ugh, come on now. Dude, that cuckoo knows exactly what it's doing. I know, I'm not gonna get it. Alright. Wow, I spent all my money on these games. No idea what's going on. Mask of the Phantasm was the best portrayal of Batman / Bruce Wayne. I really loved it. I thought it was great. Crudy's here. I was looking for a while and thought I maybe should say hello at least. Thank you for popping in and thanks for lurking. No problem with lurking. We appreciate you. How's it going, Crudy? Oh, Mask of the Phantasm. I was somewhat disappointed as a kid, but as an adult made me cry. You know, I feel that way about so many things I've seen as a child. Didn't understand it back then, but now I have renewed perspective. We don't see a lot of Gerudos in these parts. Something fishy is going on. Let's call Saria.
Listen.
See what Saria is up to. Oh. Where are you, Link? Are you looking for a temple? I once heard a mysterious bird say, "Go, young man. Go to the desert goddess with an ocarina." Do you have any idea what he may have meant by this? Okay, a desert goddess. Huh. So, desert goddess. The guy was talking about Gerudos too. I'm guessing I have to go to the Gerudo area, but I have no idea what that means. Oh. Oh, Gerudo Valley. Gerudo's fortress right there. I guess we'll just go west. West. Will you guys be watching Batman Beyond after finishing the animated series? Maybe. Yeah. Anthony says, try not to plan too far ahead, but we have our heart set on the rest of the DC animated universe. Yes. Hey, Spaceman. Anyone know the animal abuse hotline this Bombchu place is definitely violating something? That's what I'm saying. They're using these cuckoos as like part of their game. Someone get the Hyrule animal control on the line. I wonder if the brave little toaster would still freak me out. That is a great question. I have not seen that as an adult. I remember being terrified as a kid and also crying as a kid. Kessler's been watching Young Justice on HBO Max. Very nice, Kessler. How are you enjoying it? No spoilers, so I never saw the end. Gotcha, Cly. No spoilers. No brave little toaster spoilers here. Huh. How come I never went this way? Let's look for someone who might know something about the other stage. Oh. I thought that's where I was going. Well, let's just see what happens. Oh, this! Oh my god, this thing! I fought this thing, or I encountered this thing when I first... like, in my first stream, and I never figured it out. But now I have a freaking boomerang, so... No. Maybe not. Maybe my slingshot? Okay, we'll just let it go. I don't know what's going on with it. I think I want it to be daylight. Hedwig giving bad directions again. I'm just, so yeah, I guess the owl told Saria probably, and Saria told me, so I'm just going. I'm not really sure. I hear the cow again. I still don't know what's up with the cows. Gerudo Valley. I mean, no one explicitly told me to go here, but this is my guess. Yes! This song is so good. How is it coming through the stream okay? Should I turn up the game audio? Let me know. I love this song. How do you feel about the cuckoos, by the way? Don't you hate them? Don't you want to go to Kakariko Village and attack some? I already did that just to get the experience. I knew it was going to be something bad, but I did it, and I did get assaulted by the cuckoos. Physically assaulted. But I started it. I definitely started it. The cow level is a lie. What? I still don't know what's up with the cows. One of my 2 favorite songs in this game. What is your other? Well, if I've already heard the song, can you tell me? Can you tell me what it is? If I haven't heard it yet, then maybe don't say what your other favorite is. The song is jamming. This song is jamming. Why is this cuckoo here? I just threw it over. The Gerudo's fortress is located beyond this gate. A kid like you has no business there. Oh! Oh, man. I need permission. I need permission, don't I? Well, they said no diving. But do they actually mean no diving? Oh, I see a ledge down there. Maybe I needed that pocket. Maybe I needed that cuckoo, huh? To fly down. What have I done? Does it spawn back up here? No. Oh, yes, it does. I think I need it. Forest Temple and Gerudo Valley are best songs. I guess the final boss song, too. I really liked that Forest Temple song, too. Yeah, I don't want to terrorize Cuckoo's throw Cuckoo into Grand Canyon. I thought I could talk to the NPC and still hold on to the Cuckoo, but then it ended up throwing it. That's what happened there. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna float down. Ooh. We're okay. Am I gonna get in trouble? Oh, there's another cow here. Why did you come all the way down here? What? You were just about to ask me the same thing? Well, now that you're down here, you may as well make the best of things. Okay. Okay. Well. Cool. Let's see what happens. The cow is the secret 7th stage. Oh my god. I would be kind of into that. They're like, it's someone you already know. Could it be? Oops. Haha! Waterfalls. Always hiding secrets, these waterfalls. As much as I complain about paragliders' existence in Breath of the Wild, I might forget Breath of the Wild too. Oh, if they give us a permanent cuckoo to fly on. Make it happen, Nintendo. Oh, okay. Just a little secret. Here's the side quest. Link has to play a mini game to milk the cow. Is that what these cows are all about? Huh. I feel like that's some kind of certain death over there. Let's just try. No, we're fine. We're good. We're good. Oh no, it just... I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Ouch. Let's see. I can't go. I wonder if I should go to the Gerudo Valley as an adult now? Shortcut from Gerudo Valley to Lake Hylia is clever. Clever indeed. When water fills the lake, shoot for the morning light. Did I know what that meant? I don't know if I knew what that meant. Now I'm thinking I need to come back here as an adult. And then I could use the boots. Would the boots help me here? Okay. I need a hint. Or killed your mic somehow. Gosh, I just keep knocking out the cable. Thank you. Thank you, Xandric and Blossom. Sorry, I think before my mic cut out, I was asking for confirmation or deconfirmation. Do I need or my I'm basically asking for a hint. Should I turn into Adult Link and try to enter Gerudo Valley like that, or is there something I should be doing here as young Link? Kind of feels like I need a more direct route into Gerudo Valley. And they're talking about sages. I have a location you should consider exploring. Is that okay? Yeah, Anthony. Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you. Yeah. Ask for a hint vaguely, which is always a risky ask. True. Kakariko Village. Okay, let's do that. Explore major places, you know? Okay, let's, explore major places, starting with Kakariko Village. Wonder if I should just go, use the Minuet of Forest, but that's not really, that kind of puts me right in front of the temple, which isn't really a shortcut, so I'm just gonna walk. Beat up some effing cuckoos. Oh, I see. Got it. Blossom trying to appeal to my, my excitement for the cuckoos. For a hint, but I didn't get it. There's like a choose your path thing here. Yeah, it almost feels like I could definitely choose a path. I do have a recommendation, but oh, so there are some things you can explore here too in Castletown. Okay, sure. Let's take a look. There was there were definitely some things I thought of. After this, I'll go straight to Kakariko. There was that There was that guy. Oh, no. I'm thinking... Oh, when we get to Kakariko, I need to find that guy where I learned the Song of Storms and then play it for him, I think, as young Link. Don't tell me if that's right, but I think I went there as adult Link, and the guy was like, there was some punk kid like 7 years ago who played this song. And then I was like, oh, is that punk kid me? So I'm gonna have to go there again. I have seen it. There's a monster that eats shields. Okay. I think we're good here. Oh, there's the potion seller. Oh man, I could really use more bottles. There's rumor going around that there is a potion shop that can make the ultimate medicine. Oh, is this not the... Is this not that shop? Look at you, my potions from Matt Mercer. I see it. Wow, that's hilarious. Does he know? Does he know that he kind of resembles that NPC? That's really funny. That shopkeep kind of reminds me of someone. Bear Hugger from Punch-Out? I'm gonna need a reminder about that person. Oh, yeah! Okay. You might get a reaction. She'll ask you about it? Yes. Oh, someone in the world, somebody? Yes. For the mask. Just have faith. I want to borrow. Free to borrow. 20 rupees? Oh my god, I'm out of money because I was playing all those dumb games. I'll come back when I have more money. That puppy sound sounds just like the puppy sound in Yoshi's Story. Cute girl. Something happened in the castle. Kid, you better be careful. Please, with C, sell me something. I have a feeling something terrible is going to happen. Yes. You should definitely leave. Huh? What was that? Hey, what? What's wrong with loitering around all day? Huh, kid? Strange, this door doesn't open. Oh, I love the puppy. Little Richard. Is that the name? The puppy was cute. Seems strange that packs of dogs roam our streets at night. Doesn't that seem weird to you? Seems okay. They're not a wild pack of dogs. Hey, Sonny, I'll tell you something helpful. I heard there is a mysterious fountain somewhere near the castle. Mysterious fountain. I vaguely remember that. Okay. Just a room. Hey, Raptor! Damn you, Twitch notifications. Did it not notify you that time? That's alright, you made it. We finished up in the water temple, so that is done. Now I'm trying to figure out where I should go next. So, you know, I'm just chatting with people. Gerudo, King of Thieves. There's this guy with a kind of a pack on his back. Oh, so scary. Oh, so scary. Huh? So scary. I think Kakariko is good now. Gotcha. Ash says, one part of me wants to tell you to do 2 certain things. Another part says to shut up and let you play. She's not your sister. Ash, if you're worried about spoilers or being too direct, you could always whisper the Reyony channel, and Anthony could take a look at your message to see if it would be okay. Thank you so much for being considerate of my playthrough, though. But yeah, if you're ever worried, we can Anthony, you can like vet the message first. Because definitely there, I want to do, I feel like, although I don't have this feeling that I want to 100% the game, I do want to do as much as I can, and I definitely want to do the fun stuff, if that makes sense. So if you have a suggestion, I may like to hear it. I totally went the wrong way. I need to go this way. Well, do you have you ever discussed long lost sister and maybe Audrey? Maybe. My parents always said they found me in a garbage can. In a dumpster. So, you know. You gone fishing yet? No, I haven't, Blossom, but I know that's a thing. I don't have a fishing pole. I don't know if that's something I need to get. I've scooped up a fish in a bottle before. I don't think that counts as fishing, though. There are a lot of fun side questy things you have not done. I want to do them. Oh, how cool! I never noticed the bridge or the gate coming down like that. There is that horseback riding at Lon Lon Ranch that I tried doing, but I didn't understand. And there's that one horse. I swear, there's a horse that you can't approach for some reason. And I know there's something to that horse. I just don't know exactly what. They're all worthless, I tell you. And that guy just hates everybody, so that's the same. Did your parents ever say that? You mean that I was found in a dumpster? I mean, they always say that. Not my daughter. Yeah, it's Bear Grylls style fishing. Yeah, does that count? Is that the kind of fishing we're doing here? Was there something? Was there something I could do in here? No. Not here. I can't use the iron boots. Let's go check in with that windmill guy. Is it a windmill? Yeah. Wait. Is this right? Yeah. I think he's in here. Go around, go around. Ah, I keep skipping through text. Go around and around and around. What fun, I'm so happy. I'm a music man who loves to go around and around. Go around and around. I'm trying to come up with a musical theme inspired by this windmill. Going around and around and around. Okay, I think this is gonna mess up this guy's day. This is totally gonna mess up his day. Am I gonna get the bad ending because I did this? Oh! Oh, it's actually... Okay. going way too fast. I like how the song. Oh, I think I remember it speeding up in the future too. Oh God. Just gonna let it go. Nice. I'm fairly sure that was correct. So, is this thing gonna be going crazy? Oh no. But this should be... Okay, maybe this is something. Curse you, chat delay! Oh no, I did it! Am I gonna get the bad ending? I forgot Song of Storms is what drains the well. Damn, that is obtuse. Yeah, I don't know. I guess, what is it? The water, the well circulates the water, or the windmill circulates the water or something, and it drained all the water? I'm not really sure what happened exactly. Oh, consider exploring more of Kakariko while you're here too. Okay, will do. Gonna see what's going on here. So this feels like some sort of side content. You did the thing that the future windmill man told you that you did before you did it. Yes, I love it. I love it so much. We're in time shenanigans. Oh! How do I get you to spin around? Can I get around here? Maybe. Wait, hold on. I forgot how to deal with these guys. Oh, you know what? I should put on my little shield. Oh man, I haven't played as young Link in a while. It's like I forgot how to play. Whoa, spooky stuff is happening here. I can hear the spirits whispering in this room. Look for the Eye of Truth. That's what they are saying. Look for the Eye of Truth. Oh my god, there's like blood on the walls. Oh, is this it? Look for the Eye of Truth. Whoa, the music in this room is a little spooky. Look for the Eye of Truth. A lot of stuff is happening here. I don't think there's any real world explanation for the well draining. I was like, okay, I'm on board. I just knew that I had done it as a young Link, so I did that. I was not aware that it would do anything with this fountain. You're breaking the game by being too smart, Johnny. I'm just whipping out the pocket cuckoo whenever I can. Okay, let's see. Okay, it doesn't seem to be something with the... Let's say again. Hear the spirits whispering in this room. Look for the Eye of Truth. That's what they are saying. Look for the Eye of Truth. Is this a weird hint from Navi again? Maybe it's a song. It's always a song, isn't it? Let's just try a couple things. If it was a song, it would have popped up the like the staff. I don't think this is it. I don't know what look for the Eye of Truth means. I hear, like, sounds. Like the Poe sounds or something? Do I need to use fire yet? Is there anything about using fire here? I have no idea. Ah, that's a no. Okay. I'm thinking there's nothing I can do yet, maybe. Look for the Eye of Truth. I'm so stuck on this. Oh, wait. There's like an outline. There's like an outline on the wall. Huh? We did it. Okay. I thought I was gonna have to throw a bomb down, but I'll take a hit in a fake wall. Eye of Truth. Cheater? Hey, I accidentally discovered that fair and square. Oh. Huh? Another fake wall? Oh my god. Oh my god, are they all gonna say the same thing? Look for the Eye of Truth. Okay, I don't know if that means I should come back when I have some item called the Eye of Truth, or what? I wanted you to throw a bomb at the wall. I was about to, but then I was about to. That's why I wanted to hit the wall, because I know when you hit a wall that is for when you hit a wall that you need to use a bomb for, it sounds different. But then nothing happened there. So that was interesting. I think maybe you have to use a bomb there. I'm gonna get lost here. Oh, that thing again. Okay. Oh, spooky. That's scary. This wall, it says something here. Danger below. That's what it says. Danger below. Is there gonna be a trap door? The water flowing out of the statue is flooding the entire floor. Okay, check. Okay, yeah, okay, so that means I'll probably have to play the, Ah! That scared me! Oh my god. Sorry. Danger above! That's what it says. Okay, great! Alright. Oh, man. I'm thinking maybe... Oh, shoot. That's okay. Oh no, am I throwing them too shallow? Oh, I threw it over now. Hold on. I have no idea how my dad and I found that the first time. Maybe by accident, just like me. You could kind of see the outline when you got up close. Oh no, not these guys! Oh no, I hate them. Hold on. Let's get the sun song out. Oh, I need to equip my ocarina. Oh no, 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 no. Yeah, Navi could have told us before the Skulltula almost gave me a heart attack. Yeah, I mean, that's just Navi's style. Oh, oh, that's acid or something. Okay. I guess I can't jump on these things. Okay. I know I need to get all of those gems to unlock whatever it is. Ah, shoot. That's fine. I can't believe how much I've forgotten about this game. That's exciting though. You can come back to it and it's almost like new. It's almost like the first time. Oh. Here we go. Sweet. I'm so lost. I don't know. What? Oh. I am so painfully lost. I kind of wonder. I mean, I feel like. Well, let's see. Let's see if my guess was right about this thing. Do I need? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's drop down. See what's going on. Oh, you got Bombchu. This is a new type of bomb that can even crawl up walls. Aim well and release it. Bombchu. Okay. I remember this from the game. Oh. Excuse me. You know, a lot of game design is invisible nudges guiding the player. I bet those I don't know how I did it moments have an explanation if we think about it more. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess in that case, they strongly hint at some, I don't know. Do they strongly suggest a hidden things? Okay, this one said danger below. Oh, oh. What? Where did it go? I think it fell. I don't know. Okay, I have no idea what's going on here. Thank you, Ash. Oh my god! I need to get a key? Okay. I feel like this is definitely not main story stuff here. I wonder if I should come back to this. I am somewhat invested. Oh, there's a secret! I just had a feeling. I just had a feeling, and it turned out to be correct. Oh my god, what is happening here? Dude. Hey, Zinthio, how's it going? How did the water temple go? It went fantastic. Today, it barely took any time to finish it up. Yeah, the boss was kind of anticlimactic. Wow, Deku nuts. Great. There's something on the other side of this wall. Now I've kind of accidentally come across this area I have no idea about, and I'm just like fumbling my way through and accidentally walking through walls, but you know, we're having fun. Yeah, just your casual Sunday blood ritual. That's the vibe right now. Oh, yes, I did sneeze. Thank you. Yeah, so this is where the village was getting all its water from. Oh my god, Cly, you're right. Watch for the shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling. Oh no, is it the hands? Is it the hands again? Yeah. Ooh, that's a lot of money. We play a lot. Ah, dang it, they got me. Oh man, they got me good. Okay, there's... Okay, I was over there earlier. What's over here? Dude, I have no idea what's up with this area. Wait, why is Navi focusing on that area? Oh man. I feel like maybe I shouldn't be here yet. Wait. Were these? Okay, now I thought maybe the pots were positioned in such a way. Now I'm just touching the walls just in case I miss something here. Meanwhile, the castle gets all its water from King Zora's underside. Spicy. Dude. Okay. What's going on here, everybody? Are these other pitfall spots, maybe? I just want to see what this is. Uh-oh. Let's play the song. I don't want to F with these dudes. They're too scary. What led you to find this place? I remembered as Big Link. I went into that windmill place, and the guy there was like, "Oh, some mean little kid 7 years ago." Oh, sweet. Some mean little kid 7 years ago played this song and messed up my windmill or something like that, and that's how we learned the Song of Storms. So when we came back to being young Link, I was like, "Oh, that's gotta be me." So then I went back there and then I played the Song of Storms, and then it drained the well that was right outside, and so I went to the well, and then now we're here. So purely accidentally, yes, entirely 100% accidental. None of what I've played for this entire playthrough has been on purpose. Need a hint? I'll take a hint. Anthony. Oh, I think you're doing good. This area takes time to figure out. Okay, if I'm doing good, then I'll let it ride. Yes, I was being a jerk to the windmill guy. Almost thought that was a Goron for some reason, which gave me such an evil idea. Goron re-dead. You go up to talk to him, thinking he's friendly, then wham! That would be the most evil thing they could do. Ah, just take it. Actually, there was one more There was one more area I didn't expose. Let's just open this up. This could just be nothing. Oh yeah, they're just bombs. Yeah, it's another, yeah, trap. Huh, so I could probably guess based on this map which spots will have a pitfall traps, right? Does that make sense? Yeah, kind of. Oh yeah, totally. They line up. Am I gonna remember? Probably not. Pay attention to the floor as you explore. Oh, okay, I love that. Thank you. I just realized the shape of the dungeon? I don't think I've realized it. I don't think I've realized it. Yes, Neo, I have finished the water temple, and I've moved on to this mysterious temple. I have no idea what's going... Or not temple, this mysterious dungeon. I just kind of happened across. Pay attention to the floor. Pay attention to the floor. Pay attention to the floor. Ah! Okay, pay attention to the floor. Pay attention to the floor. Well, I have this map now. I feel like that makes things a little more clear. Pay attention to the floor. That middle part dropped me. I'm pretty sure. Oops. When I walked under the X, so let's not walk under the X. I don't even know what... Okay, maybe this isn't working as well as I thought. Ah! Forgot about this enemy. Oh, I came back out. Is it like the bloody floor, maybe? The bloody floor is a trap? I think this chest is probably a trap. Just a trap. Xander, see, that's why this game is a masterpiece. Even after over 2 decades, I'm still learning things about this game. Yeah, oh, I love that. I love that. Yeah, I think there were a couple times where I've done something and I thought it was the solution, and someone was like, I didn't know you could do it that way. Need a more specific hint? Give me one more go. Give me one more go. Let me try to... I know it's gonna be so much more satisfying if I can figure it out. Okay, we're back here. This is where we started. Anthony said something about the floor. Note something about the floor. I wonder if that enemy is just to help us figure out what path to go. So what's different about this floor. Is it lighter? No. Oh shoot, I hear it. What? Huh. This room, I feel like it's gonna be a trick. This room is gonna be a trick. Right? Oh, I think I'm gonna fall again. Oh, wait. You can kind of see an outline. Can I? You can totally, I don't know, am I cheating by doing this? I can totally, you can see the outline when I move. There's like a flickering outline. Yep. Okay, great. Wonderful. Okay. Oh, it's lighter too. It's lighter. It's lighter. You can see a line there, like it has a bad shirt tan or something. Okay. It's pretty subtle though. I don't know if I'll be able to notice. She sees through your illusions, yes. I have the eye of truth. We haven't tried playing the Ocarina here yet, so why don't we see what it does? Oops. Not using a CRT is cheating. You know, if I had the option to play on a CRT and stream, I totally would consider it. Yeah, because there are certain things you're definitely missing. Huh? Oh, that's true. That's true. Anthony just asked me if we could buy a CRT. No, we cannot buy a CRT. We don't have space. We also don't have space. Come on now. Oh. Anthony really wants to buy a CRT. Ah, so I can kind of see here. Yeah, there's like... Wait, where does it start though? It looks different. They're not aligned. Is this by design or? Yeah. Oh, by the way, that was a hint I was leading you toward the Triforce on the ground and playing the song. Oh, I see. Sorry. Yeah, I saw it before. I just, I wanted to explore before doing it, but I guess that probably would have been better. Ah! Oh, I totally fell for this one already. Oh, I don't need this. Sorry. Dang it. Oh. Audrey is the Eye of Truth. Correct. You fell for it, did you? Oh, Blossom. That I did. That I did. Huh. So... I feel like... Is there not something over here? I'm gonna hug this. am I? I am all confused. I've been through here, right? Yes, I have. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. This picture is so spooky. Is there anything? No. Okay. If I had a CRT, I would try Bayou Billy again. Okay. Does that mean like I would love to have a CRT? Oh, is that your way of saying that, or And Cly is the proud owner of 4 CRTs. Very nice. Very, very nice. I feel like those are in some demand now. She's smiling at you? Something like that. I'm getting like a Oogie Boogie smile kind of vibe though. Okay. I fell for this before. Do I just... Oh, shoot. He just floats on by. Should I just float? I don't think I can. It just loops around. Oh, no, wait. Oh, no, this way I can go. That way I cannot go. Yeah, so... Oh. Wait, what? What's this room? Oh. Cool. I was really hoping for a key, but I'll take some hearts. No space here for a CRT. Oh! Okay. I know the market would be niche, but I'm surprised some manufacturer, even a Kickstarter, hasn't made new CRTs. That would be a niche market, huh? Is it maybe the technology? Is it, or the parts for it? I have no idea about the construction. I'm sure Anthony knows. Right now, there's not a single manufacturer of CRTs in the entire world, so startup is the big cost. Let's get it started. Let's start making CRTs. Ah! Shoot. I always forget the songs. Maybe I should print out, or maybe I should make notes so I don't have to always open up the menu. Yeah, spook indeed. Is this cheap? Oh, wait. It doesn't get, he doesn't get affected? Ah, no. Leave me alone. At least he turns really slow. Huh? Oh, that is specifically a Gibdo. Oh. Okay. Its body is still there. That's a little concerning to me. So I'm thinking this is a situation where I need to light everything. So, I really hope I have some Deku sticks, which I do. Oh no? Huh? Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Wait. What? I'm just lighting them all up. There's probably some puzzle here. Oh boy. Your shield is gone! Oh my god. How dare you? It's because of the fire keys. Oh, if you burn off the wrappings, there's a re-dead underneath. Actually, Cynthia? Yeah, never leave home without a Deku stick. That's right. I'm trying to, if you put it away fast enough, you don't have to use one either. But these cutscenes are, burning them, I think. Oh no! Oh! Oh! That's scary. Wait, I kind of want to burn the wrapping off. I can't tell if you're... I'm gonna try it since... Scary! Scary! Can I? No! It doesn't burn off! Unless I did it wrong. Oh, it finally happened. I didn't know it was supposed to happen. That's interesting. But that makes sense. Yeah. I don't need the hearts. Can I use the boomerang to light these up? No. Oh. Maybe with Din's fire. Okay, yeah, maybe. What? Nothing. Oops. Nothing. Wait, what was this room? There's just enemies and health? Oh, there's a key! Oh my goodness. Nice. Okay, that's one. I can think of 2 areas that I need a key though. Actually, that might have been added in Majora's Mask. Gotcha, gotcha. Right? I feel like I'm still... I have no idea what this, this well is about. I don't know if I'm missing some context here, but I'm having fun trying to figure it out, so, you know. We're doing it. Oh, should I use it here or should I use it in that other room? I'll use it here. Oh my god! That was good. That was good. flying pots now? No. There we go. It'll burn in this game, I'm pretty sure. Maybe touch the mummy just right with a flaming stick. Okay, maybe, Clyde. Yeah, I kind of tried it once and didn't bother again, but I'll give it a try if the opportunity arises. Trivia question that I don't know the answer to. How many small keys in this game are not in treasure chests? That is a fun question, Johnny. Not many. Do we count this one as not being in a chest? It's in a coffin. I don't know if you would consider that a form of a chest. The other coffins had items. Okay, I was just pushing on the walls just to make sure. Wait, so what was the point of this? Is that all there was? Oh man, those things are gonna come flying again. Is that it? Oh man, does this room have nothing? I just want to be thorough. I feel like there would be more in here. Okay. Well. Oh, dang. My bad. So, we checked out that area. What's going on here? Oh! Oh, heck yes! Oh, sweet! Oh, so the chest wasn't actually a trick. It was just, the more obvious way was a trick. Oh, please don't. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Is this the radar thing? Or compass, I mean. Yes. Okay, this is gonna turn it around, I think. Yeah, this game doesn't have those silky smooth hitboxes of the modern era. True. I actually find this wall texture the creepiest. Just little skulls peeking out at you in all of their 10 kilobit, or is that kilobyte glory? Yeah, it was creepy. That's why I was like, is there something more here that I'm supposed to do? I picked wrong, but it's okay. Damn it. Oh my god, there's chests everywhere. What? Wait, what? Why does it say there's chests here? I already opened it, right? Or does it need to refresh? Yeah, radar hype. Soliton radar hype. Chest is a lie. Oh my god, this place is a gold mine for randomizer because of how many chests it has. I can't imagine. Okay. What? Oh, Hold on. Is there a secret wall somewhere? There's a secret wall. Maybe here? No. Wait, it totally... No? No secret wall. Okay. No secret wall. Okay. Here. Bombs. Okay. Progress. Oh. Is it clipping through the floor, or is this an actual trapdoor here? Okay. Okay, this feels like progress. Uh-oh, locked behind me. What is that? That is so creepy. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay. Oh my god, what is this thing? Wait. Stop. Please leave me alone. Oh my god, it's so scary. Okay. Oh. Dead hand. Watch for its infinite hands. Aim for its head. Okay, great. Watch for its hands. Aim for its head. No. Oh my god, it keeps catching me. Is it time to use a Deku Nut? No. Aim for its head, but I'm not doing anything. Oh, where'd you go? Where are you? Huh? Uh-oh. Scary. Oh no, it wants me to get caught again. It wants me to get caught again. Yeah. How do I aim for the head? Its neck is all the way back. Ugh. Okay. Maybe if we stay in the very middle. I was trying to bait out for it to lean forward. Oh, look at the skulls on the wall. Okay, that worked out pretty well. Hyrule shield holding up. Hey, she's coming, she's coming. Come here. Ah, missed. Just gonna go ham. Ooh. That was my fault. Okay. I wonder if I should be doing something else. You know, they gave me bombs. Maybe I should be using the bombs. But my strategy seems to be going okay, I have to say. I love how it lifted the body. That was terrifying and awesome. Free head massages. Oh my god. You found the lens of truth. Oh my god. Be sure to try to use it outside of the well. Seeing the truth will cost magic power, so press C again to stop using it. Lens of truth. Show me the way. Dude, this was so cool. I love it. I love this so much. Love the panic button mashing. That's, yeah. I didn't know. Was I supposed to be doing something when the hand grabbed Link's head? I don't know. I was just struggling. We did it. We did it. Yes. Oh, I did it right. Okay, great. Cool. Oh, what? Oh, worth 200 rupees. I can only hold 99. This is so cool. This is so cool. That's why they were showing those chests. I was like, I already have a chest. Why is there an extra chest here? I'm interested to see how your game breaking changes things. Let's see. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go back. Yes! How cool is that? Oh! Oh my god, there you are. Ah. This is so cool! Also, since I had the compass, I probably could have guessed my way, or had at least informed guesses about where to go without this thing. Seems to be something on the... Oh, but I can't. Okay. Anything going on here? No. Oh, so you can... Ah! Dude, this is awesome. Oh, button mashing might get you out of the hand quicker? Gotcha. Bigger wallet? Raptor, I know we need a bigger wallet. For sure. Kuna, sweet. It was more the fact that you were mashing all the buttons. Oh, okay. It's, that's not how you button mash. You only mash one button. Alright, so then let's go find that one door. Oh, let's go in here. but surely. We're gonna kill these geese. Geese. Nice. Alright, what's going on here? That doesn't look so good. Oh. How cool! Yes. Dude, this is awesome. I love that they did this. Like the reverse of your expectation. There we go. I want to get a tattoo of the Len/Sheikah symbol. That would be pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. But now that I'm over here, what do I do? I don't think I can do anything. Must be something related to these paintings, huh? I don't think I can do anything here. I don't know yet. 2 gold spiders in one place is a big deal. You haven't gotten one in a long time that I remember. You're right. I don't think that I have. All right. There's something about these paintings I'm not getting yet. So maybe it'll become clear after this room? I don't know. I'm out of keys after this. Fire keys. Oh! My cat scared me. Okay. Oh! Aw, come on now. There we go. Alright, what's going on with this thing? Beamos! Oh, watch out for its searching beam. I bet it doesn't like smoke to get in its eye. I remember Beamo. Oh! Hi, Hippo! Hippo, do you have the lens of truth? Hippo sees all. Hippo sees the truth. Oh. No! No, 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 no! Ah! I meant to throw it. Oh! Damn it. Damn it. Oh, man. They got me. That was good. They got me. They got me real good. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Oh, looks like your old cat Clyde. That's sweet. Xandrix. So, idea for a new killer in Dead by Daylight. Dead hand, but moves faster. Love it. Debated! No, seriously. They freaking got... Oh, I wonder if there's anything... Any truth to be seen here. I feel like no. Oh, I should be more careful with my health, but I'm impatient. Ah, they got me. They got me good. Huh. I'm thinking outside of this area where I can use this lens of truth. I'm like trying to remember if there was any spot for this. Wow, I wonder how much of the world, how many other areas have like secret walls like this. Oh man. Oh, and the freaking keys are back. Oops. Okay, let's stay in one spot and ouch. I'm scared of moving because I don't want to fall. Well, I guess I can. Come on. Oh. There we go. Okay. Well, can I just, that was perfect. I got a Deku shield. Sweet. That's nice. How does this help me? Oh, dang, I got me. Please be a nice pot. Oh! Secret door. There we go. Man, I feel like I just want the lens out at all times, but no, 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 no! It's gonna eat my shield. I know it. Ah, no! It got me. No. I know. No, it got me again. Help! This movement is so gross. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, now I have to suffer the beeping. Oh! I think I've finished. Have I finished this area? For some reason I was expecting some sort of boss or something, but maybe that's not the case. Just get the lens and go. And 3 gold shillas, I guess. Yeah, I think that's kind of it. Yeah. Close call, yeah. Definitely close call. Is everything in this room gonna respawn? That's a yes. I'm just gonna fall down. Okay, so we have the lens of truth. Oh, re-equip it. Great idea. Great idea. I forgot to do that in the water temple too. There we are. Distilled nastiness. for the color. Definitely. Is it Like? Everything in this dungeon is gross, 0 exceptions. Agreed. Cool. I think we're kind of done, right? Oops, I went through. I know, the beeping. Once we get out of here, we'll find a place to heal. Oh, you could just do a rapid evac. You're right. Just like play a song to get out. We're already here. We made it. You're totally correct, though. Ooh. Wonder if there's anything. Time to nope out of here. Yeah, right at the exit. Good job with this spoopy place. We did it somehow. So we have the lens of truth, which is fun. I wonder what else I can do with that. I'm gonna use it on this. Dude, I wonder what if I use the lens of truth when I look at Sheik? Well, what would happen? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Dang. I was debating using a fairy, but I only have one. There's more things in Kakariko you might want to revisit. Sounds good. I'm sure the lens has no significance whatsoever. Don't. Really? No. You're joshing me. Well, the item called Lens of Truth has no significance. I'm sure. You'll see their underwear! That's what the Lens of Truth. Okay. Things to revisit. There's the graveyard I could revisit. Let's talk to this guy. Death Mountain we did. You'll see his well-defined muscles. The Lens of Truth doesn't lie. Let's see what's going on in here. Okay, Impa is not here. Did something happen to her? Impa! Impa could be a, I wonder. Maybe Impa could be a sage. Don't tell me. I'm just speculating out loud. I just, in the back of my mind, I remember they said, the 7th sage is someone you know. I don't know too many people. Should we check in with the, Sculptulas, maybe? I don't know. Or Sculptulas! Why do I keep saying Sculptulas? Sculptula. Okay, I don't think there's anything much of an update here. Okay, yeah, there's not much of an Oh no, I can't use... I was gonna try to use the Lens of Truth. Oh, what? This guy? I never noticed this guy here. The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for you. You got an adult's wallet! Adults are allowed to carry a lot of money. Now you can hold up to 200 rupees. Yes! Wait. Wow. I saved one guy. Awesome. Oh, wow. That's how you get a bigger wallet. Oh, that's the 20 token reward. Gotcha. Sweet. Oh man, I should have went through here before before going into that this spooky dungeon. Money, money, money. Yeah. We did it. Yeah. You're gonna have fat pockets now. Yes. Was that the thing that you were talking about? Was that the thing you were talking about to check here? Nice. Okay, so we got a bigger wallet. I'm still a little bit unclear. About the next step. I almost feel like need a hint for where to go next or want to just explore? Well, I was given the hint to check major places I already know. So, we've checked out Kakariko. Feel like I feel like there's not much else to do in Kakariko. I could probably go to Lost Woods, Kokiri Forest. Maybe Kokiri Forest. These things are blinking. Does that mean I should go there? I haven't been to Lon Lon Ranch in a while. Why not? Let's just go. Oh no, it was upsetting the last time you were in the Skulltula house. The main spider said something like, "Did you get rewarded from my kids return back?" And you never went to look around the room! Oh, I totally skipped over the text. I did not look at that at all. I am so sorry for my ignorance. Damn it, this whole, like, literally probably every area I've been to after that, I wish I could hold more money. And, it was just sitting there all along. So let's see what's going on at Lon Lon Ranch. I don't think there was anything that I could do as a kid there. If I remember correctly. Well, actually, I don't think I've been here since I woke up the dad, maybe? So let's see. Maybe there is more to do. In the future, the dad and the daughter get kicked out or something. Or maybe just the dad and then some other dude has taken over. Dude. Am I gonna go crazy with the lens of truth? I feel like there's something I could do everywhere. I can't believe that I, the great Ingo, am working on this dump of a ranch. Because the owner is so lazy, I always have to do all the work around here. I, the hard-working Ingo, should be in charge, not that lazy bum Talon. Ah, this is the guy who takes over in the future, I think. Oh, there's a cow here. Dude, what's up with the cows? I bet you I have to bring them here. I just don't know how. Just don't know how. Okay. We'll come back. Don't be sorry, you made it through. Like, you could have bought a Zora tunic, but you found the way to get one for real. Oh! So you could just, if you have money, then you could just buy the key items before even, before finding him the proper way, I guess. Mumble mumble. Huh? I'm awake already. What? Well, I'll be if it ain't the forest kid from the other day. By the way, thanks a lot for waking me up. It took some doing, but I finally got Melon back in a good mood. So, what are you up to today? Got some free time on your hands, you say? Well, how about a little game? These 3 cuckoos I have here are special super cuckoos. I'm going to throw these cuckoos into that there gaggle of normal cuckoos. If you can pick out these 3 special birds from among the normal cuckoos within the time limit, I'll give you something good. If you can't find them, I'll win. It'll be 10 rupees. Want to play? I already know. I went in here before and I remember distinctly Navi would target certain cuckoos, so... You have 30 seconds. Alrighty then. Here go the super cuckoos. Start looking. Navi? Navi? Wait, Navi? Show me. Navi? Wait, Navi, didn't you show me before? What? Navi totally showed me before. I have no idea how to find them. Oh, it is, right? What? Oh. Ah, shoot. I totally skipped through the dialogue on X. Ah. Navi? Sorry. Navi? Navi? Why have you forsaken me? Start grabbing. I want to try again. Try again for 5 rupees? What the hell? Okay. Oh. Dude, I don't even know. Is this one? What do I even do? I just grab them? Oh, that's one. Oh. Oh, you just grab. Dude. What? Fuck. Oh, sorry. Okay. This is it then. I think this is... Oh my god. Dude. You can do it? Oh my god. I think you just grab. That's it. You just grab. Oh, maybe I should throw him in the corner or something. Okay. Come on. Oh, no, no, no. Ah! Oh, you stupid... No. No. I don't remember which ones I grabbed! No. Oh! Oh! Yes! Okay. I'm plumb incredible. That's the last one. You found them all. Come on over here. I thought I was onto something. I thought Navi was going to show me what was up. But I guess not. You got the talent to be one of the world's best cowboys. How'd you like to marry Malin, huh? I was not ready for this question. This is a big question. You know what? Screw it. Let's marry Malin. Oh. Haha, I was just kidding, just kidding. I think you're a little young for that, aren't you? Ha ha ha. Oh, I'm proud to present to you a sample of our very own Lon Lon milk. You'll be energized the moment you drink it. After you drink it, you can bring back the bottle and buy a refill anytime you want. Lon Lon milk. This milk is very nutritious. Okay. This milk is very nutritious. Oh, there is a way to cheese this. I remember noticing some weirdness with Navi targeting back in the day. Me too. Well, when I came in this room before this guy was here, I swear Navi was like, you know, Navi would move towards, you know, like things like that. Milk hype. We did it. That triggers the bad ending? I know what the trick is. A little bit. If I'm remembering, you can kind of group the other chickens in a corner before you play. Then start, and you can see exactly where the super cuckoos are. Oh, because he literally just throws them out at the start. Oh. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay. So we have the milk. I don't know what the milk is. The way to cheese is to angle yourself so you see where they land. That's funny. I didn't realize it, but yeah, I guess you do see the animation. He's actually throwing out 3 chickens. I thought maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I didn't know it would be like that. Oh, so this is an extra bottle. Oh, but it just has milk in it. Cool. Cool. Third bottle hype. We did it. I wonder if there's something about the secret of that special horse in this area. Because I remember there's a special horse. Oh, is it this baby horse? It's totally this baby horse. Oh, it's the fairy boy again. I heard that you found my dad. How did you like the castle? Did you see the princess? Hee hee. Dad came home in a hurry after you found him. Hee hee. Oh yeah, I have to introduce you to my friend, fairy boy. She's this horse. Her name is... Oh! Epona. Epona? Isn't she cute? Dude, this is totally the horse in the future! What is the trick, though? How cute! Okay. It seems like Epona is afraid of you, fairy boy. Why? My mother composed the song! Isn't it nice? Let's sing together. Oh my god. Am I learning a song right now? Am I supposed to be taking note here? She's not gonna teach me the song? Do-do-do. 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 Do-do. Oh my god, this is so cool! Oh, cute ocarina! Are you going to play this song with that ocarina? Oh, okay. Dude, how... This is so fun. Oh my god, now I have to go to the future. I have to go to the future. Epona. Am I saying this correctly? Fun fact, Epona is the name of the Celtic horse goddess. Epona song. Face grinder, that's how I say it. Okay, cool. Thanks for popping in. Oh my god, I need to go to the future right now. Light bulb moment. Oh! Mr. Owl. Said correctly? Okay. How sweet! Now she... How sweet! Oh, lens of truth. Just wanna make sure nothing shady is happening here. Okay, I think we're good. Dude, okay. Not getting a bonus song till right now is so surprising. Yeah, I totally... I didn't do a lot of Lon Lon Ranch stuff before Ganondorf, before we did the 7-year time skip stuff. Yeah, so this is the first time coming back to the ranch as young Link since I saved her dad. So yeah, it is surprising. But I guess that's like the amazing thing about this game. It kind of lets you loose and you can do it in whatever order you want. So now I have to go to the Temple of Time and finish this Temple of Time. I need to finish this thought. That if I play Epona's song, do I get Epona? I don't know. Oh, sorry, no, that's the wrong song. Prelude of Light. Reveals Epona is actually a Trojan horse. Yeah, I just want to walk around with Lens of Truth out permanently. so I can see through all the lies. When my dad and I played this back in the day, we literally last locationed Epona song. Got it way down the line. So, I mean, that's amazing. Yeah, and I guess I'm getting it a little earlier than you, but maybe later than some others. I don't know what it's gonna do for us, but I'm sure there's something. I'm gonna get something here. Like I'm trying to think of why I would need a horse in this game. And it's not coming to me. So I'm not sure what Epona's song does. I feel like is it a spoiler? Maybe I shouldn't ask. Is Epona like the hero of time's horse? I feel like I know this name. I just don't. I never knew it. It feels like the horse is Malin's friend, but I feel like I know this name. I actually ran through Witcher 3 instead of using the horse a lot. Was it more convenient just to run? I've never played The Witcher 3. Oh, you know what? I get Epona for running around the Hyrule field. I think that's what's gonna happen here. I never used a horse in Oblivion. My character was faster than horses. Nice. That is definitely not the case here, I don't think. Yeah, I guess it makes travel across the Hyrule field a little bit quicker. I don't know if it's a spoiler, but Epona is in multiple games. Okay, I'm familiar with the name. Thank you for answering my question. So is Epona gonna remember me? Or... Oh, I can't even get in there! Without playing the game? Can I even bring my... Can I even bring my... or use my Ocarina in there? It totally worked! Right? She came to me. Okay. Okay. Let's listen to how to ride, because I totally effed up this minigame before. Approach the horse quietly and stand by its side. Press A to mount up. Use the joystick to make it run. Once it starts running, press A to tap it with the whip. It will speed up. When you want to jump over a fence, accelerate and hit it head on. If you try to jump over a fence at an angle, the horse won't like it, and it won't jump. After the horse comes to a complete stop, press A to dismount. Now have fun! Thank you so much. Okay. So I think I've curried favor with Epona at this point. Oh no! I gotta play it again. I forgot the song. Hold on. Oh! Yes! Good, Epona. Oh, she's a beauty. Okay. Oopsie. Ah, shoot, messed that up. Wait, why do I have my bow available to me? Should I be shooting stuff? I don't really understand what the point of this minigame is, I don't think. Hey, time's up, young man. You only paid 10 rupees. Played around long enough. Huh. So I don't get Epona? Oh. Look at this Dudley way Link run. So manly. Manly indeed. Manly indeed. Need a hint? Oh. Oh. Is there something? Is there some truth to be seen here? I'll take a hint. Is it something to do with the minigame? Inside the minigame, or? No! No! I need to go talk to Malin. Malin is here. Put your hint away. Put your hint away. Malin's here, I think. Oh my god, I'm gonna play the song for Malin. Is she here? Oh. Is she here? Uh-huh. Yep. Oh, a visitor. It's been a long time since we've had a visitor here. Well, where did you come from? Since Ganondorf came, people in the castle town have gone. Places have been ruined, and monsters are wandering everywhere. Mr. Ingo is just using the ranch to gain Ganondorf's favor. Everyone seems to be turning evil. But Dad, he was kicked out of the ranch by Mr. Ingo. If I disobey Mr. Ingo, he will treat the horses so badly. So, there's nothing I can do. Girl, let me show you. Let me show you something crazy. Girl, I'm about to blow your mind. Oh no! Nothing happened! I thought it was gonna be like, oh, are you Link? No? Damn, that wasn't it! I think the one thing... Aww. Stoneface? Yeah, Melon. Yes, I sing that sometimes. And damn, I thought that was gonna be it for sure. Ah, well. Okay. Okay. Cool. 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 Okay. I guess I'll just leave. That would be a cool secret dialogue. Yeah, it felt like she definitely didn't recognize us. So I thought maybe seeing the ocarina or something. I don't know. Maybe can I ask, is there something I should be doing in the mini game or something? I know there's more here. There has to be more here. I just can't figure out what it is. Johnny seems to be face palming. Face Grinder says yes. Yes, during the minigame. Okay. Okay. Can I just ride out? Should I just try it? Can I just leave? I have a couple tries here. I have 7 more tries. Oh! Oh no 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 no! I totally accidentally played the wrong. Like, oh no! I don't want to leave. I played the Prelude of Light by accident. I did not want to go. I was just pressing buttons. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay. If you use Z-targeting, you can talk to me from horseback. Are you ready to go home so soon? Oh, Z-targeting. No, I want to ride. Just to... Okay, wait. That's interesting. Pona, let's do something. Why would I want to talk to him? Let's figure that out. Wait. You're getting better. How about a little race with me? Oh, 1 lap around the corral with that horse. Make a little wager. Say 50 rupees. Oh! Maybe I should have practiced a little bit. Oh, go, 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 go! Oh, yeah. Epona. Okay. We're good. Wait, can I shoot this guy with my bow or something? Why do I have the option to choose my bow here? Maybe I shouldn't spam. Dude! Eat my dust! Shoot! If the Great Ganondorf found out about this humiliation... Hey, you! How about another race? If you win, you can keep the horse! Oh. Oh, yes. Oh, this guy cut me off. Hug the curb. We got this, Epona. Come on now. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Easy. Too easy. Too easy. What's up with that horse? Is that Epona? How did you tame that wild horse right under my nose? I was going to present that horse to the Great Ganondorf, but I bet it on the race and lost. Shoot. As I promised, I'll give the horse to you. However, I'll never let you leave this ranch. What? The music. Alright. I know what must be done. Let's take a lap. Let's take a victory lap. Dude. I got this. Damn, wait! I thought I had to jump over, no? Oh shoot! I ran over the cuckoo by accident. Pretty sure this is it. Maybe I'm just not... I hit it at an angle. Is that why? Hold on. Hold on. We can do this. Huh. I thought that would be it. Should I shoot at him? What's going on? Oops. Huh. Can't blame the guy for creative problem solving. First try. Block the inside. Old race car tactics. Exactly. Exactly. I've never seen anyone win against Ingo while burning out all the carrots. Oh, really? I did the thing. Uh-oh. Hold on. I'll get it. Don't worry. Yeah, and he gets a head start. Sorry. Let me try this one more time. I feel like this has got to be it. Oh, no. Navi reacted to not being allowed not being allowed to leave. Hey! Yeah, I heard that a couple times. Oh, yes. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Hold on now. We'll figure this out. Dude, I'm totally killing these chickens or something. Maybe this is not it. How do I get off? Oh wait, maybe I do have to do something here. All good, all good. No, you have to be a nice person, no killing Ingo? I don't know. I kind of feel like he needs a little bit of encouragement, you know what I'm saying? That's not it. Oops. Oh, I keep triggering the dialogue. Be careful not to run over the chickens too much. Uh-oh. Are they gonna swarm me if I do it again? Okay. Well, if he's not gonna let me leave that way, is there another way? Oh, yes! Oh my god, I did not think that would work. That is so magical. Oh my god, I love this. Oh my god, look at us! Riding out into the sunset. I love it. Dude, I love this. So what can I do now? I have a horse. What does this give me access to? This is so cool. What a cool moment that was! I'm obsessed. I'm seriously obsessed. Oh, I thought maybe I could jump that fence. Wait, I feel like I should be able to. No? Let's try again. No. Okay, I guess I can't jump fences like that. Hey, Clacy! Epony! We got Epony. Such an awesome part. Yeah, I really love that. Feel good. It feels so good. Super epic, Cynthia. Now that you have a horse, you can conquer the world. It feels like it. Where to start? Where to start? Huh, it's pointing at Kakariko Village. Is that because, what does that arrow mean? Does that mean go here? Or does that mean I came from there? Maybe it means I came from there. It definitely looks like a go here arrow. Yeah, it does. Okay, I don't know. I don't know why I was doubting myself. You can't teleport everywhere, it's true. For Rohan. Yeah, I basically have everything to get around. It feels that way. Maybe it means definitely don't go there. Ah! Oh no, I have to drop you off here? Okay, is she gonna be okay? Okay. Feels like... Okay. Maybe I should save. But darn, the game has map markers after all. It does. I feel like it... Oh my god, what? How did this happen? Was this like a timed thing? I don't think I did anything to trigger this. Like just... No, is this because of Ganondorf? No way. No way. How did this, like, how did this happen? Get back, Link. What is happening? Oh, did I do this? Did I unleash this? Because I went in there? I got the bad ending. That is so cool, though. I love this right now. Yes! Link! Taking a stance. Protecting Sheik. How cool. Dude. That was pretty smooth. I admire Link for that. Looks like you're coming around. Link, a terrible thing has happened. The evil shadow spirit has been released. Impa, the leader of Kakariko Village, had sealed the evil shadow spirit in the bottom of the well. Oh shoot, that was totally me. Oh, okay, maybe not. But the force of the evil spirit got so strong, the seal of the well broke, and it escaped into the world. Okay, that wasn't me. It got strong. It got too strong. I believe Impa has gone to the Shadow Temple to seal it again, but she will be in danger without any help. Link. Impa is one of the 6 sages. Destroy the evil shadow spirit and save Impa. There is an entrance to the Shadow Temple beneath the graveyard behind this village. The only thing I can do for you is teach you the melody that will lead you to the Shadow Temple. This is the melody that will draw you into the infinite darkness that absorbs even time. Listen to this, the Nocturne of Shadow. I already love the name of this temple. Temple of Shadow? I so want to use the Lens of Truth right now, but I don't think it's gonna let me. This is all cutscene. Okay, I'm a little relieved it was not because of us that we that the shadow spirit or whatever got out. Let me take care of the village. I'm counting on you, Link. Oh, yeah. Oh, did Sheik play the Song of Storms to put out the fire? Nice move. Dude, Sheik is so amazing. This is one of the best cutscenes. So cool. I love that. I love that. Is Ninja Mech Ryan okay? Can't unsee. Did Sephiroth do this? Did I do that? I thought I triggered that, but it seems like maybe it just got out. So I wonder, would that happen if I didn't do the whole dungeon? Like if I didn't drain that well, would the spirit have come out, or is this something that needed to be done? Yeah, the music is so good. I really love Sheik's theme, and every time he shows up and the song plays, it's really special. It could have been because no, it wasn't because of me. It's because the spirit got too strong. I had nothing to do with that. I had nothing. Baby, Pills Chen, I'm literally in love with Sheik. I'm pretty smitten with Sheik as well. I really like Sheik's design. And just Sheik kind of has this really great vibe where Sheik has cool, but also sweet kind of vibe. Like Sheik is clearly looking out for Link, but also is a cool ninja that poofs out and also is a musician. I mean, come on. You want to see their underwear salute? The Lens of Truth does not allow for X-ray vision, okay? It just lets you see the truth. Unless maybe. I don't know. I'm really wondering if there's going to be an opportunity for me to use the Lens of Truth on Sheik. That would be pretty cool. So I'm just gonna straight up use this. Left, right, A, left, right, down. Oh, Baby Pills Jen with the follow. Thank you so much. Here's a little mini dance party out of celebration. We love chic here. We really do. Thank you so much. You can call me Baby Mushroom if that's easier to pronounce. It's the English translation. Oh, sweet. So Pilschen, maybe I'm saying that incorrectly. That seems to be the word for mushroom in a different language. I will call you Baby Mushroom. I will try to remember that. I think you'll figure out the answer to your own question. I think I will. I already forgot the notes. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna make an effort to write down the notes. A modest truth. Ask Superman how that went with Lois. Lois, it's just a lens of truth, okay? Wait, so does Superman see past the first layer of clothing? Or does he see, oh, I totally know where this is. I could see this from down there before. Wait, but yeah, does Superman see to the bone or to the skeleton, or does Superman have control over how the depth of the X-ray vision? These are questions I have now. And TGC, how's it going? How are you doing, TGC? We finished up the water temple today. We did the spooky, I don't even know what to call it. There was like this dungeon where I got the lens of truth. I don't even know. And now we're at the Shadow Temple. Writing down the stuff in a game that's an old school gamer move. I mean, this is an old school game. Yeah, I have some notes here from Water Temple, and I really feel like this saved me. It was Johnny's recommendation to do so, Johnny in chat, and so I'm really happy I did that because it helped me remember where things were. So, yeah. Hey, Zermillion, how's it going? I am doing well. Excited to see the Shadow Temple. I mean, is this like Shadow Realm, you know? What's going on here? Oh! That's the chic eye. I'm not really sure what to do. There's something here. I know exactly what I need to do. Din's Fire? I haven't used this effectively yet. Yeah, like I've played around with it. Oh my god, so cool! Yes! Wow. I love it. I just got that today! And I got to use it right away. Dude, so sweet. Savage Music Man, how's it going? Is we near end of stream? You know, it is getting pretty late. It is getting pretty late where I am, and we've just found the Shadow Temple here. You know, this might be actually a good place to end. Oh, you have food to watch and eat. Yeah, you know, I probably should finish up for the day. But oh my god, what a high to end on. So many cool things happened. And for the most part, I feel like I was able to explore and just follow wherever my heart led me. I definitely got some help from chat, and thank you so much, chat, by the way. But I would say they were pretty vague general directions. So today felt really, I don't know, like I have this excitement from exploring, and I have on a pretty big high right now. So now, I guess I have the Shadow Temple on my plate for the next stream. But man, this game just keeps giving and giving, and I'm excited to continue it soon. I don't have an idea when I'm going to play it next. It's probably going to have to be next week sometime. Unfortunately, it doesn't work out tomorrow, but I think we're going to post our schedule on our Discord and on our Twitch page probably by tonight, or maybe it's already posted. I'm not sure. It's already done? Okay, so Anthony's going to stream more 14 tomorrow, I believe, and we're going to be playing more Metal Gear Solid 2 on Wednesday, which is very exciting, and Anthony's going to be continuing more 14 later this week, and I'll be playing more Ocarina of Time pretty soon. I think maybe next Monday, which feels like a long time away, but I'm excited. Every week I'm excited to play this game, so that's coming up. But yeah, if you want to chat with us more, you can check out our Discord. We're pretty active on there, and that's where if you want to stay the most up to date with us, that's the best way to do it. And also, if there's anything that happened in this stream that you think I missed out on, or maybe you want to follow up on, we have a text channel on our Discord called the Debriefing Room, where you can kind of say, hey, in the last stream you mentioned this, I just wanted to comment this, maybe something like that. So you can comment there, but of course, if it's a spoiler, I would just recommend just spoiler tagging anything that goes in there, just because there might be someone who doesn't really want to see anything about any game, so you know, anything about any particular game. So let's just be mindful about spoilers there. But yeah, I think that about does it. GG, thanks for the stream. I hope everyone has a great night. Thank you so much, Cynthia and Johnny, everyone, Cly, Rapthor, Lacey, TGC, Savage, Baby Mushroom, all of you, Xandrick, of course, and Face Grinder. Everyone, thank you all so much. It's been so fun today, and I'm so glad we got Epona. That was so... God, there's just so many... I don't know. It's like weird, like heartwarming, like emotional, like moments for some reason. Like that Epona moment was so cool, and Link like kind of body blocking that spirit from hitting Sheik. Just cool little things like that I'm really into. So yeah, this is to be continued. And Crudy, thank you so much for being here. And Xandrick again. Hope you all have a wonderful night. We're gonna try to find someone to raid. And I have a pretty fun person to raid, so let's hold on. I just want to wrap up my thoughts for today, and yeah, that's about it. So thank you all so much, and we'll see you more this week. Thank you all. Thank you.